Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Sawyer. Hi, Taco. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Rin. Hi, Instincts. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Nixie. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Trexmaker. Oliver, thank you for the watch streak of 30. And Sawyer, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Ryan. Hello, everybody. Are you ready to play some Palia? I'm ready to play some Palia. We're gonna run around, we're gonna get some stuff, we're gonna do some things, but most importantly, y'all are gonna get those Twitch drops, right? You're gonna get your no. What do you mean no? Get back here! You grumpy. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Raw. What do you mean no me? Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Oh my gosh. No, you people get back here. All of you people get back here. Alright. Well, I'm coming over there.
Instincts just subscribed for 14 months.
Instincts! Thank you so much for the resub for 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Napoleon Bonaparte. Yes, I did have a good Christmas. Let me come on over there. Ay, 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 ay. Just a second. I'm also gonna put some music on. Ow. Ow! Why are you bonking me? I didn't do anything to you. Come on. But yeah, I did have a good Christmas. It was a little bit chaotic, but I had a good Christmas. Two people had their 30-watt streak go through. Oh no, poor Kaiser. It could also be a mobile thing, Kaiser. You could be because you're on mobile. That client I mentioned last stream came back for round 2. Are you serious? What the heck? But don't take it out on me! I didn't defend my territory today, stupid deviants. What do you mean defend your territory? In Once Human? Are you talking about in the game? I don't understand. Oh! Oh my goodness, chat is not on the screen. There we go! That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Niece got a cell phone for Christmas and has tried prank calling me. She asked me if my refrigerator was running. She was laughing as she asked it. Aw, that's cute. Nice. What's a chat? It's a you. But Taco, thank you also for the 30-watch streak. I appreciate it. Once human. No one your dad is running? What? I don't get it. Okay. You're not dad, Taco. Nice try though. Not a chat on my Yarl? Still getting mileage out of that name, I see. Maybe a mobile thing. Pretty sure it's worked before. I think it's just a mobile thing. Mobile is always finicky. You know. Dun, 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 dun. Did you log into OneHuman yet, or are you waiting to do everything on stream? So after I activated the code for OneHuman, I wanted to be sure that it would work, right? So I made a character, but I didn't realize there was like a cutscene and all this stuff in OneHuman at the start. So what I'm gonna do is recreate a character on a different server so that I can show off the character creator and all of that on stream, and then I will switch to the server where we are playing. And yeah, that's the plan, because I think that the intro stuff is all very cool. There's almost always a cutscene in pretty much every game. Yes, but I didn't know if it would be before or after character creator. I didn't know if I would be able to create my character and then choose to log in, or if it would just be like, create your character and immediately start the game, you know what I mean? Don't forget you're all here forever. Napoleon, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. It's okay, I'll fix it for you. Have you made the decision on which server we are playing on? I think we're gonna go with server M. That's the one that we want to play on, right? I so far haven't said that we're gonna change server. I just need to make sure that there's gonna be enough space for us all to build together. Oh, instincts, calm down. Sorry, can we get the minor spelling mistake TVM? What is that? What do you mean, minor spelling mistake? Let me see. No. Nah. It's not that good. It's not that good. Sorry, the map is huge. You'll find territory, trust me. We can go build in the level 50 area. And die? I don't think any other server is necessarily better than the one already chosen, unless they make a new server like today. And even then, everyone's gonna switch to the new one, right? There be large tracts of land. Find a place for your territory, a small place you can move it later. Okay, if we stick on M, we just need to make sure we are all in the same instance. Yeah, there's like server and then there's worlds. Or worlds and then there's yeah. Don't worry, we will figure that all out later. But for now, please stick around and get your Palia drops. They're actually pretty cool. I already picked up mine. But it's like this rug. Pretty cool. Hi Scarlett, hello, how are you? Father, I don't want land. I just want to sing. But yeah, it's this rug and this wallpaper. And the third thing is a pair of sunglasses. Heck yeah. Look at them cool cat glasses. Pretty great, right? Yeah, I thought so. You just want the glasses. Ow! Ow! Why you bonking me, Scarlet? Thank you for the 30 stream watch streak, though. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I guess I'm wearing them now. That's fine. I'll be Ozzy Osbourne. Sorry, what have you done to my garden? I didn't do anything to your garden. I'm just letting all the plants, grow out. Sharon! Hi, Captain Fourleaf. Hello, how are you? Farming is going good, although I'm letting my plants, grow out. Well, I'm not letting them die. I'm letting them live until they don't live anymore, and then I am letting them not be replaced. In the bathroom. In my bathroom? What? No, you're... Oh. Well, thanks for sharing. Sorry that is letting them die. I'm not letting them die. Once you harvest them an X number of times, they disappear. They get torn up when you harvest them. I don't have a choice. All I'm doing is not replacing them. It's not death. They're not permanent. Got Trigger happy with my points? Apparently, Scarlet. Letting them live until they don't live anymore sounds like you're letting them die. Well, the thing is I'm not. I'm letting them live. And I'm taking care of them. And then when I harvest them, and then they go poof. Hiding in it. Why are you hiding in the bathroom? You ain't got no raisins. Had 2.7k when I thought I had way fewer than 2k, so I was like, bonk. But you could save those for a rainy day. Save from unwanted guests. Ah. Good old guests. Okay. I need to go turn in a quest that I've been waiting for since last week. Bam, bam. You mean saving for what? Oh, also, I bought another harvest house. And I bought a porch as well, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a kind of a greenhouse over here, I think. The furniture one? Yes. I need to do the furniture quest and unlock the investigator. Vegetable soup? Maybe. Maybe later. Beef bolognese. Probably not. Gumbo, ratatouille. We don't have those recipes in this game. Need 2 ovens for one of them. After that, the quest makes you cook. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused. Well, let's talk to Hecla.
Are you in need of something?
Every day, I'm confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps stuffed mushrooms will suffice? Tell me, do you know of your oneness? Then you have not found it. Once you find your oneness, you will know.
Tell me if you require it.
Still chasing that groundbreaking discovery.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Do you ever get lonely? Well, if you want, you can always come spend more time here with me and Hecla. I love Hecla's company, but sometimes it's nice to talk to someone who isn't hardwired to like me.
I feel so inspired now. I was hoping you could help me solve.
They have other vegetarian dishes. Cabbage soup, probably. Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Palia's going good. How can I help you? Shh, I am researching the pond for Goldie, Emerald Pond's legendary giant goldfish. They say Goldie is the size of 10 men and eats kitsu pops for dinner.
Just because you can't see them.
Goldie the giant goldfish. Okay. It's up till lunch, so yeah. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I know I at least want another hallway. Do I want 2 hallways though? No. Not right now. Right, so I need to talk to Tish, but it's also the middle of the night, so Tish is in bed. This is not exactly ideal. If there is any game you'd want food from, which would be the best recipe? I don't know. This game has like pies and things, so that would be really nice. But like Conan Exiles has things like steak and eggs, which sounds really good.
There you are.
Howdy. I'm having trouble sleeping tonight. Wonder if it's something I ate, or more likely something I drank.
I'll have an even grander story for you next time.
Cabbage stew reminds me I was watching Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory the other day and they were having cabbage water for dinner again, like they were so poor they didn't get to eat the cabbage. Yeah, that makes sense. Just the broth from the cabbage, not the actual cabbage itself. Because they have to reuse the cabbage over and over. Here I was thinking you'd be too busy setting up to say hello. I think humans bring with you a chance for us all to learn a little something. Whether you know it yet or not.
Drop by the inn soon.
This morning was a little rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ozcrow.
These days I see you more than me own boys.
We kept you up a bit late. So nice to talk to someone who wants to listen. Between you and me, with the kids, it's always in one ear and out the other. It's been nice to see you, but it's about time for me to turn in. Tell Badru and the kids good night if you see them.
I need to work on me jam recipes.
Well, you should probably go then, Delilah. You should go to bed. Why is she still standing there? Sparks Lives, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. You like the voices for the NPCs? Thank you. I'm glad you like them. That was on me. I could have called it in any time. Aww. same reason none of us sleep. So I guess that. What is it, Instincts? What's up?
Thank the dragon you're here.
If boredom could kill, I'd be dead 1,000 times over already. I hear you're getting close to the mysterious cook. Let me know if you end up learning his secrets. I've been dying to know what his deal is.
Try not to die.
Wonka's assistant being there for each ticket tells us that it wasn't random. Those kids were targeted, likely because he knew they were bad and wanted to teach them a lesson. Or because he's just a... or Wonka's assistant, knew where the golden tickets were and just paid attention to which kid bought the one with the golden ticket. You know? Stigma brought me from Palia earlier. Oh, Sparks Lives, are you friends? Are you close with Stigma Stamp? more than a friend? Oh, Starry, no stitch. I'm so sorry, Thorn. I missed it. I should probably put some kind of sound on that one. Let me stretch. I will stretch now. No, we just happened to run into each other in Palia. Oh! Okay, I mistook you for someone else. But welcome in! I see. Chicken butt? Kidding, I'm watching A Knight's Tale. Yay! Knight's Tale! The party's learning to dance. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. Yeah, the jousting movie. A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger and many other star-studded cast. Open with a We Will Rock You song. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, well, I'm in the village in the middle of the night, and there's no one to talk to, and I think the market just closed as well. Or no, it closes at 3 AM, so I could still go. Let's see. Wait, Zeki already walked out. Does that mean it's closed? Instincts. No, I'm not gonna use that. Maybe it'll be like a creaking door or something like that. Something from freesound.org or whatever. Bathtubs! Carpet? Ooh. This one's kind of nice. Paintings are way too expensive. I'm gonna wait until... But I like this rug. It's mine now. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so I gotta wait for daytime to talk to Tish. I didn't plan this super well with the day-nighttime schedule. the night market area for something else? Well, probably other instanced things in the future. I just got kicked. The heck? All I did was try and load in my house and I got kicked. Kicked for zoning, apparently. Kicked for zoning out. Yeah. What? Okay, we try again. Bam, 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 bam. No, I didn't turn in the quest. I couldn't turn it in because it's the middle of the night and Tish is asleep and I'm not gonna wake her up for that. Tish needs her cutie sleep, yeah. Only just started, but this once human gameplay feels so nice. Oh. To me, it like aesthetically looks like Fallout 76 mashed up with Death Stranding. And I mean that as a compliment. This week I've been playing a lot of Palia on Switch. It's been so much fun. I really like it. It's about to be morning. How many more hours do I have on this? Ugh. If you go into their room, they just stand in their room all night. I know that. But I don't like doing that. That's not fun. That's not immersive. That's not daytime. Oh, Radish is online. Having fun there, Instincts. She isn't even talking to us. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, Radish? Yeah. I just sent her an invite to get her attention. We'll see. Do do do. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I'm doing something on the Discord right now. I'm gonna make a roll for Once Human. And now I just have to add it to the get your rolls thing real quick. Carl! You thought I was talking about you? Yeah, of course I did. You're always yelling at me. Look at that. You want to water my plants? Now's the time. Reaction rolls. Games. Edit. Oh, I forgot I need to get the roll ID number. What a pain! Copy roll ID. And I need to decide on an emoji. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. What should it be? What should it be? What emoji should I use for Once Human? Huh? I'll take a suggestion if it's a good one. Oh, friend! Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. That doesn't make sense. And I said emoji, not emote. It needs to specifically be an emoji. Octopus. For Once Human? Do you guys feel like that represents the game well enough? I don't know. I don't know. What do you do in the game? So maybe like the talking head? Speaking head in silhouette. That seems pretty good, right? What do you think? Fight Lovecraftian monsters and you craft. You shoot things. I don't know. You can fight a bus, use the bus emote. Like the school bus? Still waiting for Sea of Thieves. Calm down, Instincts. We'll get to it eventually. There's way too many games for me to play, okay? Of course it's a soon TM. Their servers were broken when I was actually ready to play it, and now I'm not ready to play it. There's only a squid emoji. I don't know if there's octopus. Oh, I guess there is. That's fine, I guess. It was like half a year ago. I know I'm exaggerating. That was October! Or September, I mean. I think the name of it is just octopus, right? Dang it, I wasn't paying attention to the name of the emoji. Yeah, it's just called octopus. And save. Okay. There you go. In the Discord, you can get your roles. And you can get the role for Once Human or any other games that you play with the community. Now I just need to add the Once Human role to there we go. Now y'all can start talking about Once Human in the Once Human thing. There we go. What are we rolling for? Discord rolls, Kaiser. Discord rolls. Come on. Okay. Now that it is morning time, time to go bother Tish. 3rd of September, it came out as I was going on my trip. Yep. September 3 years ago. It was patched since then. September was not 3 years ago. It was like 4 months ago. Don't forget socials. Oh, well, yeah. You can also do that.
You go on a big adventure?
Boy, am I glad to see you. I just love running. Maybe someday I can run away from here someplace more exciting. Just kidding. Mostly.
Let's go bug hunt sometime.
Hi, Boogie. Hello, how are you? The lisp? He has a lisp. What do you want from me? He has it. I'm trying to be true to the character, okay? It's not my fault. Don't make fun of him. like this lamp. It's a nice lamp. You don't make fun of him, make fun of me? What? Why would we make fun of Boogie? Okay. That's the wrong way. Because it's the right thing to do. Man. X to doubt. You lurk? Well, thank you for lurking, Boogie.
I just got the cutest armoire.
There's something about you that just brightens up my day. Well, if it isn't my favorite customer, I got a few things in today that I think you'll really like. I've completed the furniture. Wow, just look at all this. They're absolutely perfect. It's fit for a watcher, all right? You know, I've never met a member of the Order before, but when Reth and I were kids, our parents would tell us one story whenever we fought over our toys. When ancient humans did magic, they fought over it, and they got hurt, so the Republic founded the Order to take Flo away. Because it's better to not have Flo than to hurt someone. Sounds tough, but I get it. I know, right? Sometimes I think how great things could be if Flo were everywhere, but I would never want anyone to use it for bad reasons. Anyway, Celine, thanks a ton. I'll deliver this furniture to the inn right away. But before you go, could you check on Rhett for me? I hope Eshi's not working him too hard.
Can't wait to chat again.
Oh boy. Where is Reth? Oh, he's in the inn, okay.
Have a moment.
I feel a bit bad as she's working Reth to the bone, but I think having this level of responsibility is good for him. I'm already doing what I can to pick up his tasks around the inn.
You gave me some things to think of.
Did you come for me or my soup?
Hey Celine, have you seen my soup ladle sitting around, have you? It's tucked in your apron. Wah! You're right, man, I must have been too overwhelmed to notice it. You see, with the Watcher coming, I was collecting some wood for Tish when Eshi just swoops in out of nowhere and hands me a menu. Now, I have a pretty good grasp on menus, but Eshi doesn't think soup is an impressive enough meal to serve a member of the Order. Just look at this list. Oysters, Mugen, Petite Fives have a whole extra side. Normal cakes are square. There's just one problem. You see, there's enough work here for like 40 hands, and I've only got 2. Think I could get a hand from you? Pretty please? The prettiest please? As pretty as my face please? Guess I've come too far to not help with this too. That answer's good enough for me. Let's get this party started. Literally. You handle the shopping list while I give some of my friends a head up that the Order is dropping by soon. Your friends in low places? Shh, not so loud. Anyway, let me know when you have all the ingredients, okay? You're the best sous chef as always. I love a cookbook as much as the next chef, but recipes are more suggestions than rules. Some ingredients you just measure by heart. Like garlic. 2 cloves? 6. Minimum.
Try not to miss me.
2 cloves of garlic? No way. 6 minimum. Hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? What if you don't think he's pretty? Well, then that is very awkward. Like, very, very awkward. Oysters, Aquindu, Mugen Bahari, Petite Fives. Do I know how to make those things? 6 bulbs of garlic? No, 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 cloves, not bulbs. Don't be ridiculous. Sound like Starry style cooking. What, adding more garlic?
Get on with
Heck
it.
yeah.
Be good to the valley. Please ignore my mother when she makes a fuss over me. Parents can be quite embarrassing.
Tao destroyed the mayor's garden. He dug a few holes. I would not call that destroyed. Still, I will not have it said my partner runs amok. Here. These should help repair the damage.
That's enough.
Tao wags his tail as you approach, lifting a dirty paw in greeting. He looks very proud of himself. I wish I knew what you were thinking. Oof! Is everything alright? Oof. Would a head pat help? Ruff, ruff. Garlic is like money, it's never enough? Yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it. He gave you the recipes? Oh, okay. If you say so. Can we roast a whole head of garlic now, please, for some bread? Oh, well, yeah, you take the whole bulb of garlic and you roast it with some avocado oil. Garlic bread? More like dough on my garlic. And butter. And butter. Don't forget the butter. It's the other important bit for garlic bread. It's not just garlic, it's garlic and butter. Avocado oil butter, I'm guessing. What do you mean avocado oil butter? No, I'm talking about regular butter. Listen, I may be lactose intolerant, but I refuse to believe that butter will harm me. There's butter that has avocado oil in it. That would be like ghee, which is like butter substitute.
Hello, human.
Gina seems very absorbed in her work at the moment. I must admit, I hope you will provide a pleasing distraction. Being too obsessed with work is not good for mental health.
Now, back to my team.
You're back. I was afraid you wouldn't be.
Can you believe I'm the only scholar doing her thesis on the human reemergence? Can I ask you a question? Do you ever feel like a total fraud? Like if anyone found out how little you knew they loved so hard, they'd hear it a bit hard? I'm sorry. I know exactly how you feel. I can't help but think how smug all the other apprentices will be if I fail here. They always said I only got into the academy because of who my dad is. I've been thinking lately they might be right.
I'll think on what you said.
It's not true, Gina! It's not true! There's more butter that has avocado oil in it. Oh. It shouldn't. Most of the lactose in milk is in the way after you make butter. The butter is mostly the fat. Oh. Well, there you have it. What's this? A bug? Hello, bug. Poor Gina. Imposter syndrome hitting hard. Yep. Starobo? Huh? Starry does not know the way? Yeah, I do! I know the way. Starry, is gluten-free garlic bread good? Yes, it is. It is, as a matter of fact. Gluten-free bread is very good. There are so many other grains out there that are not wheat that are so good, and you know, it's not healthy for your body to just eat one grain for your whole life. It's good to rotate your grains. It's better for your gut. Sorghum, yes. Sorghum. And well, even just corn. Corn flour. There's just so many other kinds of grains. The heck is a sorghum? It's very similar to a wheat plant, but it's not. Thing just disappeared before my eyes. It's very similar to wheat, but it's not wheat. Yeah. Let's try to get some spice sprouts. Pretty sure I already have enough oysters and other things. Oh, you know what? I do need to go hunting actually. Oh, welcome back, Captain Fourleaf. Ooh, spice sprouts. Ooh, spice sprouts. Very quiet. I'm hunting choppers. Almost felt like I should have saved my legs were feeling numb. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you sit on the pot too long. Pretty sure my gut has Stockholm syndrome when it comes to what I subjected to. That's just not good for you, Jarl. Playing Palia for 3.5 hours for the drops? That's the plan! I know that some people, you know, weren't here directly at the start, so... But we'll see. I'm hoping that everybody will be able to get their drops tonight. Wizard mask. No, I missed. That's what every person who likes overly spicy food does. I'm one of them. Oh no. It's not good for you. Even over this, I dropped my body like I stole it. What the heck? Ooh! Ozzy, come get the pile. Loot. Snowy Chopper Rug! Heck yeah! Oh, I missed. All you got was rocks? I got a Snickers. I got a Milky Way. I got a rock. People sharing the brain cell at once, that's dangerous. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? Hi Tormy, hello, how are you? Thank you for the 30 watch streak. I appreciate it. No you, Tormy. No you. You're beautiful, buddy. Doing well, got my Palia job to 59 today. Wow, congrats, you're so close to 60. That's awesome. That means you're almost done with all the quests too. Ozzy, there's garlic over here. There's garlic over here. Ozzy, come get the garlic. Get ready to farm a lot of rep, Ozzy. I need a lot of items from the higher reps. What? I'm confused. Oh! You're talking to Ozgirl. That's right. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Starry, you put a Kerbal in orbit around the planet where you didn't see your spaceship. What? Of course you wouldn't see the spaceship. It's in stealth mode. You think I'm just gonna leave that for anybody to see? Come on! You think I'm a fool? What? Why are you... What are you doing with a rocket? No, 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 no. I'm not asking about it. Why are we doing it? No. No, Tormy, no. No, 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 no. Back. Back, I say. You will do no such thing. No, no, no. You will hand over the cookie. You will hand over the cookie. And nobody gets hurt. What do you mean back up? Nuh-uh. So we know that blaster ain't charged up? Yes, it is! It's just set to stun. I'm not trying to kill people. Don't you know? I come in peace. Oh, I'm out of arrows. This is awkward. Remember, kids, if violence wasn't your last resort, you failed to resort in enough of it. What? Where's melatonin? The cookie she's... What the heck? You're ridiculous. Instincts, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I think we might have to go back up to the house. As soon as I break a few trees. No, don't dose the captain. What the heck is wrong with you people? My ship makes me captain. No, you stop being distracted, huh? Doo-doo-doo. Great. How do we know you even have a ship? We haven't seen it on stealth mode, allegedly. Maybe there is no ship. Of course there's a ship. How do you think I got here, forehead? What are you talking about? Dropped off by your mom. No! No, I'm not a namaz. To prove your love, you must do your worst. My worst. What do you mean? No, no, that won't prove anything. Losing won't prove anything, except that I'm a loser. Then you do not love me. Princess Bright. No, Knight's Tale. Instincts is watching Knight's Tale. No, that's not Princess Bride. Thanks for playing our game. We have some lovely parting gifts. Era is similar. But nope. Nope. Actually, A Knight's Tale is much newer. Got the first drop? Nice! First drop! It's excellent. Like in universe era? It's not quite right. Princess Bride and Knight's Tale don't take place at the same time. They're both medieval era. But like Knight's Tale's like late medieval and Princess Bride is like early medieval. Are you a woman or blacksmith? Sometimes I'm both. I thought you meant that the movies were released at the same time, and I'm like, you're off your rocker. If you want to watch movies that Starry likes, join the Discord. We have movie nights every month. Yeah, and I even planned the January one already. That is going to be on January 24th. January 24th. Style of Sword is 17th century and Princess Bride, and Knight's Tale is 14th century if you really want to get technical. Yeah, but it's a movie, so they probably, you know, just grabbed an old-looking sword. Faces off your rocker? No, you. Decide on the movies yet, Starry? I think I did. Let me see. Let me look at my list. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to do that. I don't know. I don't know. I'll need to think about it in a bit. Where's my flowers? Need one. Nope, I don't need all of them. I need 5 of them. Okay, so I do need a second oven for this, huh? Okay. You're sorry, you have a distraction. No! How could you do this? Tables for the other ones, but the oyster dish needs 2 ovens. Yeah, I know. Don't need an oven. But for that I need stone brick. Button is live. Is it? But yeah, there is a role in the Discord for Discord movie nights. So be sure to pick that up if you want to be pinged when there are Discord movie nights. I don't ping, you know, willy-nilly all the time. I only ping you for what you ask for. I have specific roles for specifically that reason. The only time I've ever added everyone in my Discord server was for my debut. The only time. That was almost a year ago. I am very respectful of the pings when I can be. Sorry. Why are you trying to send me to Mars or Alderaan? You got a problem? You got a problem, Captain Fourleaf? No, I've never, like, Instincts, I've only added everyone one time, and that was literally for my debut. Hi Trent, hello, how are you? What's going on here? What do you mean what's going on here? Send her to Hoth. Boo makes me think she'd go well in the Frosty Planet. Go well in the Frosty Planet? Heck no. You can keep looking. I don't at everyone in my server. There are a bunch of VTubers Discords that I am in where they at everyone like every other week for really not urgent reasons. I don't do that. I don't do that. I have specific pings for specific things, and if you want to be pinged, you gotta pick up those roles. If you don't have them, then you won't get those notifications. That's why all my servers are muted. -3. Yep. Wondering why we do that? Do you already have a spaceship? Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to attack me. Friend made a Discord that says, you know, they add people multiple times a day to call people out on whatever comes to mind. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't be that person. I don't do that. You only get what you ask for in my Discord server. And still miffed. Radish has 35. Radish has defeated everyone. Also, Kaiser, thank you for the 30-watch streak. If I ask for a yellow alien, will I get a yellow alien? Probably not. What the heck? boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. You know, Captain Fourleaf, since you're so fixated on this idea of Starry on a rocket, go check out my merch store at starrylight.bigcartel.com. And you can get yourself a poster of Starry on a rocket. Since you're so fixated on this. Make your dreams come true. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Get yourself a Starry poster today. Yes, there is a mouse pad available, but it's of the Pumpkin Witch. Napoleon, you would not want anything. But, you know, that's to be expected of you. Don't let your dreams be memes? Well, that too. But don't get too excited, Ozcrow. It's a flat mouse pad, not an ergonomic one. Although one day I would hope to have an ergonomic one, I think. When are the puzzles being sent out? I will let you know. I meant to order them yesterday, and then I ran into, like, a confusion with how I'm supposed to order them. So I'm gonna have to get that figured out later. But I will definitely let you know, Sawyer. I will definitely let you know. Obviously it's not coming in time for Christmas, because I drew the winners after, but, you know. Definitely make a mousepad with the wrist rest, but they're the hair buttons. Wait, like, do it upside down? Vintage style too? Yes, it is! Yes, it is. It's not a mousepad, that's a tea cozy. What? Shameless plug was perfect story. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Full desk? Oh, like a desk mat? Yeah, that's, I mean, that's not currently available through Stream Elements or through... Where is it available through Stream Elements? It might be. Let me see. While I'm waiting for this last brick to craft, let me just check. What the darnation happened around these parts here? Oh, hi, Moo! Hello, how are you? It's a bit of madness around here, let me tell you. Coaster version. You know, some people were like, I wouldn't buy a coaster, but I could have a coaster available. I could do that. Let me see. Oh, Stream Elements does have desk mat as an option. But I feel like that would need to be like a really wide image in order to make that really look good. Blue, listen, I know everyone wants those sus mouse pads, and I won't lie, it'd be cool, but I like regular mouse pads too. Well, there is a regular mouse pad available. It is the Pumpkin Witch one. I would 1000% buy a full desk pad if I didn't have an annoying rim on it or I'm in the market. Well, I don't know if it has an annoying rim or not. That's the thing. I have no way of knowing, really. I would probably have to get a new something made for the desk mat. It doesn't look like it does though from the preview image. I have no way of knowing. It might, though. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, if you guys are into like drink coasters, I definitely have some ideas in mind of which art pieces I could put on the coaster. So if that's something you guys are into, let me know. Starry slippers win. That would be a thing that would need to be crowdfunded, so probably not gonna happen. Need a nice picture for a desk mat? Yeah. Starting screen of you floating in your ship's command bridge, a desk mat would be cute AF. Yeah, but I don't have permission to turn that into merch. I would need to go back to the artist and whatnot. Where did you get the Christmas chopper? What do you mean, where did I get it? I got it from the thingies. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? What? Come back to sleep. Oh, good night, Moo. Moo isn't going to play. He doesn't like survivals. Thought of another merch idea. I mean, sure, it'd be popular. What is it, Sawyer? Sorry, I've got it. What? I mean, I could use the holiday Starry, who is floating in space kind of in like a similar way to, you know, my starting soon screen. The thing I got rocks from. Yeah. Neck pillow things. What? That sounds like a thing that has to be crowdfunded. I'm sorry. Currently I'm not doing anything that requires a Kickstarter or crowdfunding or whatnot, or like mega pre-orders. It'd be cool to do those one day, but presently that is not part of the plan. I would love to do something like that in the future, but like I said, not currently part of the plan. What? Thank you so much for the 3 watch stream streak. Hi, hello, how are you? cooking there? It looks good. Can I have 2 bowls, please? I think you would actually like this. It's oysters au quindu, which has peppers and garlic and onion and all kinds of stuff. You don't like oysters, Jarl? Oh my word. This is a lot of stuff. Okay. Oops. Do we need more than 1 onion? Guess we're about to find out. Yeah, but it's not the first thing I'd grab. Yeah, I wouldn't say oysters would be my first choice, but if they are available and fresh and right in front of me, I will eat them. Thank you for the follow, and also thank you for the raid. What? Tooties! I hope I'm saying that right. Just raiding in. Howdy, partner. Tooties loves you. It's the what? I'm trying to read that. Let's get hype now. Let's repeat. Yeah. Tooties, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? It looks like you were also playing Palia. Nice. What were you doing in Palia? Lots of Palia-ing. 14 hours of it. OMG. Wow! 14 hours of Palia. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Opened 37 lucky coin chests and got a plushie. Nice! Do I want to see? Well, which one? Because, like, did you get this one? I know this one drops from the thing. Fun guy? Huh? Well, I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. And nice to meet you. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I play Palia and Final Fantasy XIV Online, as well as League of Legends, Conan Exiles, V Rising, and I'm currently doing a series on Horizon Zero Dawn. Also, later tonight, we're going to be playing Once Human. No, I'm not a Draenei. I'm just an alien. But, you know, they are too. You just sent me a friend request? Okay. No! It was Taco. Why no? Why have you done this? What do you mean show the Raiders the thing? This thing? Rude. Yeah, but no, I'm not a Draenei. I'm not a space scout. I am just a blue alien. Don't you heart me, Osako. You get me out of here with that. But yeah, Tootie, thank you so much for the raid. Was I right? Is this the plushie you were talking about? Cause I got this one from the thing. Well, subpar cereal, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. A little mush, dude. Do you mean like a mushroom? Fun guy is a mushroom. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten a mushroom yet because I have two of the dragon ones from the thing. Here, let me move out of the way slightly. And then I have the Twitch Palcat one. And I have the blue Choppa with a mushroom. Glacy, thank you for the head pats. And then I also have the big Choppas. And then little Choppas. And another blue Choppa. Don't think we got star quality on that last one. No, I don't think so, because I didn't participate. You kind of did it without me there, Oztaco. But you started it. I did not. It might have been Oliver. Yeah, the glasses. I just put them on for fun. Seiko, if you need to go to sleep, then you should probably do that. Wouldn't want you to, you know, be not getting enough sleep if you have work tomorrow or something. Oh, hi there.
Yeah.
And Tooties, thank you so much for the raid. I totally understand, though, if you're really tired after your 14-hour stream of Palia. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me, though. Got nothing going on, but the girlfriend told me to go to bed 2 hours ago. Well, if your girlfriend told you to go to bed, then you should probably listen. Still got some stuff to do. Really chill vibes in my community. Ayo, yes, same here. But yeah, just make sure you're doing your after stream care, Tootie. PNG tuber, nice, nice, nice. That counts. Baby VTuber, no, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a PNG tuber at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Before I could afford my model, I was a V-Roid model because those were free. You want to make your girlfriend angry on purpose, Seiko? That is just rude. That is just rude. Hi, J Inquisitor. Hello, how are you? She's cute. That doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right. You're a hexagon. Oh, well that could be fun. You know, you can make any shape into a live 2D model if you find the artist willing to draw it. I don't think that makes it right though, Seiko. I think you should probably go to bed. Yeah, I'm not familiar with who that is. But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. There's nothing wrong with being a PNG tuber. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Gotta go fast. Speaking of gotta go fast, I get to go back to Ref now to turn in this quest. Go fishing? No, no, no. The only go fish you gotta do is go bed. Yeah, you can go bed. Go bed, go cuddle your girlfriend. Go do that so that we can all live vicariously through you. Like playing Go Fish? Go Fish is a pretty fun card game. Fishing is my trauma now, no chess. What? No trauma. Fun fishing. No, Seiko, that's okay. We don't need a selfie. Please don't. Just the knowledge is good enough.
So, want some soup?
Funny seeing you here, or not funny at all since you live here too. Tish has been whittling scrapwood into Choppa figurines and leaving them all over the house. I stepped on one and I was limping the whole day. It's easy to cook on a busted foot, you know. But hey, seems like Ilima is doing her good and I'm glad to see she has her energy back. This smells downright delicious, Celine. I'll go take it to the party venue before my mouth starts watering too much. So about your friends. Friends? What friends? Oh, my friends! Yeah, I talked to them. They'll be fine. They're, how do I put this? Not huge fans of the Order. Neither am I, to be honest. Like, they banned Flow to keep us safe, but there are a lot of good things you could do with it, too. Maybe even save people's lives. What would you do with it? I'd try to learn about it. Makes sense. Like, the more you know, the better, right? But I guess it doesn't really matter what we think. When it comes to the Flow, whatever the Order says goes. So I'm hoping they won't stay long. Anyways, thanks for the help. I'm gonna put the last few rosettes on this dessert and I'll see you at the party. Hope you like appetizers that cost more than what Azura pays me in a week.
Time to spiral into something.
Oh! We're going straight to the party. Okay. Got it. No, Moo, we don't. We just have a selfies ban clause.
Now, if you don't mind, could you direct me to the inn?
A Jedi. No. Can't believe Bounty is dead. He's not dead. Who's this? This is the new character move. But I don't know how to talk to them yet. They ban flow but use it themselves, BS. They're like the police, you know?
You know what my dad actually does all day?
If boredom could kill, I'd be dead 1,000 times over already. Thanks for dropping by. Every time you show up and distract me from work, it makes Mom irritated.
If you have to leave, just go.
A magistrate is always at the service of her people.
I suppose I could spare you a few seconds of my time. Lady Kenyara Bahari, Kenley's foul sister, is the Duchess of the Bahari province. Kenley was the rightful Duke of Bahari, but somehow Kenyara managed to snatch the title out from under him. And out from under me as well.
For a public servant, the work is never truly done.
What are the what?
I've got some new stuff you'll like.
How's life treating ya? It's hard to focus on work today. I heard there's some beastie running around the Elderwood. Makes me wonder if I should even come out of retirement. Just in case.
Let's grab some drinks later.
I've been playing Palia since the open beta, like since it went open. I'm glad you like my house. About the same? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Discovered some deranged drink from Canada. What? What do you mean some deranged drink from Canada? Pop around the NA EUAP servers of it. Oh, I'm only on NA. I don't even know how to server hop in this game. Pignog? What? The heck is that? Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Wait, what? How am I supposed to go to the party? Used to be part of the fun going wherever till a couple of weeks ago. Now we locked into regions. Hope they fix it. I mean, they probably were doing that because of the port to Switch, right?
Nothing is more important than family.
Is it just me, or are we seeing a lot of each other? I had a terrible nightmare that the village was attacked by a giant dragon and only I could save everyone. Totally unrealistic, right? Who would believe a story about a totally normal boy from a farm tasked with saving an entire village?
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball for me?
Did they just reference Aragon? As a future Canadian, after hearing that comment, where can I get it? What?
What is it? Wish I could. Never heard of it. What the heck is that? I don't... Partially cooked pork-based beverage? I guess it's eggnog, but from pig. That sounds really gross. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know what to think about that. Gonna go do something. We'll figure out what. You have a nice stream, Starry. Thank you for the stream. Please help out through the day. It means a lot. Aww. Well, thanks for hanging out, Seiko. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Never heard of this abomination? Me neither, and I really don't think I want to hear more. What? What happened to all my ceramic? It was in my inventory. Oh no. Something happened to it. It's really rough. I have people from EU and NA in my community, but I'm from AP. Oh, well, I'm on NA, so I don't know how you were able to join my housing plot then. Ceramic gone? Apparently. The recommended prep is to mix whiskey and then... Starry doesn't want to hear more. I won't say the rest. That sounds even more gross. What the heck? Tao rubs his face with his paws.
What do you want?
Pig nog sounds cursed. Yeah, it is very cursed. Get to it. I could teach you how to make a better bow, but you'll need to get a handle on that one first. Aw, man. I'm not doing enough hunting to unlock the exquisite bow. Gosh darn it. Canada can't be real, right? It's like Australia, right? What? You saying they're not real? Quest had all the lead up to that character but no follow-up? Where is she? Something about there's gonna be like a party to like welcome the member of the order or something. VPN over. VPN let you log in different locations. Oh yeah, yeah, VPN. That makes sense how you were able to do that then. Such a great movie. Nice. It would have been great to see a sequel to it. No, I'm glad there's no sequel. I'm glad there's no sequel. It stands alone. Don't need more. Reaching for the sky, I stand alone. All by myself. And no one else. I stand alone. Singing the song from Quest for Camelot. I'm unhappy that Pignog was added in my vocabulary against my will. I know, right? You were about to say? Yeah, you were about to sing too? Why did my music stop? Oh, because I don't have it on repeat. This is awkward. Here we go. Hi, Tormi. Hello, how are you? There was music? Yeah, there was music earlier. But it ended, and I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. Canadian meme that says, upon birth, Canadians are assigned a Canadian goose into which all of their negative emotions are channeled. This explains the pleasant dispositions of the Canadians and not so pleasant disposition of the Canadian goose. Ah! Nice.
There's more to life than working.
How's it going, kiddo? Ruth says you're cooking so good that you may have him looking for a job soon. If you ever need ingredients, I sell a wide variety of cooking supplies here, including things like flour and milk that you can't get anywhere else.
Let's circle back soon.
Did Delilah just walk out? Hey, get back here.
Always good to see a friend.
The boys keep telling me to take a break, but who has the time for that? When you are on a farm, you start to get used to the animals and learn all their personalities. For example, I know that Butterball gets cranky if she doesn't get her feed on right on time. And old Feathers over there is always trying to impress Petunia. One day he might just succeed.
I'll leave a wee pot of tea on for you.
Are you in need of something?
You seem to be requiring my attention. The sun is quite aesthetically pleasing. I never saw it until Gina freed me from the excess item storage. I only had the knowledge of it from the teaching module built into my rune workings and from the whispering passed on by other Galders in my mind.
Initiating goodbye ritual.
I have so much to tell you.
There's something about you that just brightens up my day. Oh, I'm just so happy you're here. Seeing your face makes me smile harder than getting a new pair of shoes. And that's saying something, because I like shoes a lot.
Now, where was I on that bedroom set? Still chasing that groundbreaking discovery.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I love mushrooms. Did you know that every region in Palia has its own unique type of mushroom? It's true. It's why I always make sure to try local mushrooms wherever I travel. Mushrooms are like the archaeology of food. I found another mask. This looks like some kind of reptile. Maybe the dragon? So far, the theory that masks were used in religious ceremonies seems to be holding.
Sorry, didn't mean to take up your time.
Find another mask. One day. Shroom. You like mushrooms?
Maji appreciates your devotion.
May you walk with the dragon. There are 4 orders of sages in Palian tradition. The Brothers of Earth and Air, the Brothers of Rite and Ritual, the Brothers of Moon and Stars, and the Brothers of Writ and Word. They each have a special role to play, but between you and me, the Brothers of Moon and Stars always have their head in the clouds. My apologies, just a little monastic humor there.
Make sure you take some time to rest, child. How's the day treating you?
Hey, friend. You don't have to feel sorry for Sabine, you know. She's gone past the veil into the dragon's realm. Save your sympathy for those of us left behind.
Drop by the inn soon.
Butterball just like me for real. Yeah, if you don't get fed right on time, you get all cranky.
Oh, that's right. I was repairing the flower beds. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, Kenley.
Nice of you to stop by.
Stop by my office anytime. When was the last time I took a vacation? It had been to when Kenyatta was born. Take them more often, but Eshi would never allow it. If she doesn't give herself a break, why would she give me one? Honestly, I'm too afraid to ask her for one anyway.
Oh, you're ready to leave.
Imagine taking a vacation. I literally couldn't.
I take one vacation a year. And who knows if I'll even be able to take that this year. Who knows? Back to Kenley. Should be in the inn right about now. I'll take you on one. You'll just have to be okay with Tog going as well. I mean, as long as there's books, I think we can handle Tog.
Oh, no need to keep at it. I can take a break.
My constituents are my #1 priority. I repaired the garden and saved me from certain anguish. If we're lucky, she won't even notice anything was amiss. Here, I'm sure that was quite hungry work. Oh, I nearly forgot. I noticed Tao heading towards your plot. You better go make sure he's not aiming for your garden next.
No one ever lets me talk this long.
What? Books is like Tog's cat laser? Yeah, absolutely. 1,000%. 150 million% correct. Why is it telling me there's something here? Oh, because this is on sale again? Okay. I got tired of seeing the notification. Had to fix it.
What do you need now?
Nope.
That was interesting.
Have you come to see my latest work of art?
They sent us mail about the party? Oh, that makes sense. I go to the Rent Fair once a year, partly as a birthday gift to myself. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Thorn. Also, hi. Oh man, I love going to Rent Fair. I think it's a really good time. Celine, your visit is a welcome break in the solitude that is my lonely existence. I visited the Magi Market once with Zeki. He introduced me to some of his friends. And before you ask, no, I did not buy anything suspicious. We just played cards. But when I returned home, I sketched non-stop for a week. Grimalkin fashion is rooted in such deep magical and extraterrestrial influences. It's sensational.
You were a pleasant break from my woes.
I guess we go back to the housing plot, huh? Well,
Hello, you beautiful illusion, you.
how can I help you? I am looking for a leaf hopper. I heard you can teach them to chirp in harmony with the proper training. An entire leaf hopper band. That sure would be something.
Don't let them tell you how to think. Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
It pleases me to see your thirst for knowledge is so difficult to quench. If you have nothing to do but bother me, might I suggest you pick up a book and start reading?
A curious mind can be wonderful.
Me bother you. I'm not bothering you.
I was about to pass out from boredom.
Tell me something. Anything.
See you later.
Goodbye. That counts, right? Get bothered, bro.
Try using the same tactic on Dog just a minute ago with the book thing. It's true. Oh, good. Oh, excellent. Oh, great. Oh, good, great gravy. My game just crashed. This is fantastic. Can I go dressed as a peasant at the Renaissance Fair so I don't have to spend money on a costume? Yes, you can go dressed as a peasant, but... I mean... What I recommend doing is going to the thrift store. Just some, like, thrift store. Like Goodwill or something like that, and looking for your pieces of your outfit there. Is the game telling you it's time to be once human? Not yet, not yet. Oh my gosh, the game crashed again! Are you kidding me? What's happening? Alright, we're gonna send and close this time. What the heck? Find rip clothes at the thrift store, got it? No! No! So here's the thing, Ozzy. You go to Ren Fair, you may have toggles, but you may not have buttons. And you can't wear, like, just a basic t-shirt. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. What's a toggle? Oh, for pity. It's like a wooden thing that you attach to your clothes, and it's kind of like a button in that it goes through a loop on the other side, but it goes through a loop, not through a hole. Horizontal wooden peg goes through a cloth loop. Yeah, that. Thank you. That was much more succinct than what I was saying. It's not a button. It's a peg. Buttons were not invented until much later. No buttons at Ren Fair. No buttons allowed. Not even an ancient button. No buttons. Woo woo! You're here with Hassian. Hao is holding a small package in his mouth. He drops it at your feet and waits expectantly for you to open it. Give me a gift? Fireworks! Arf! Oh, thank you? Woof! Ow! Hao licks your palm and then trots away looking proud of himself. Fine, as long as I get to eat interesting food. If you find turkey legs, meat pies, and shave ice to be interesting, then yes. That part is mandatory, or rather unavoidable. Eating interesting foods, yeah.
Dear Celine, you are invited to enjoy the very finest that Kilima has to offer. This little village is grateful to host Subira, a legendary member of the Order. This honorable watcher has given decades of her life to protecting our people, and welcoming her is the least we can do. Therefore, consider your attendance mandatory. Speak to me when you are ready to depart. Your humble magistrate, Eshi.
I see. Okay. Ren Fair food is like carnival food, but not gastrointestinal blitzkrieg. Yeah? Yeah. Love turkey legs, and if meat pie is similar to chicken pot pie, I'm sure it's great. Yes. Similar to chicken pot pie in the best way I can describe it. Classic wall of treasure chest. Yeah. I tried keeping them organized, but I think they became disorganized recently. Yeah, this one. This one is out of place. Need to move these over. Place this one. Place it there. Ta-da! And she is still awake, by the way? Yeah, she's awake at this time of night. Ren Fair with all the friendos wind blew. I mean, I would really like that, but I feel like people wouldn't take it seriously. I don't know. I don't really have friendos to go to Ren Fair with. You would, and you'd force Moo. Oh? And you would dress up, Tormy. Ren Fair win? That'd be so fun. I just said I dress like a peasant. What more do you want? I want you to know what that means. Yep, I enjoy them. Oh, Tormy's been to Ren Fair before. Heck yeah. There's turkey legs. I'm in. There's definitely turkey legs. It is a necessary component of the Ren Fair. Is she up there? Yeah. Wouldn't mind garbing up? Heck yeah. I have like a full-on Ren Fair costume. I'm still working on my Victorian costume for a different fair, but I have a full-on Ren Fair costume. I'm actually just missing my mug. I need a new mug. What does everyone know about a peasant? A lot, my dude. A lot. I pray you have something worthwhile to contribute to my day. I'm ready for Subira's party. I was wondering where you were. You are truly prepared. I will not permit you to be so rude as to leave partway through. Yes, let's go. Remember, Subira is a member of the Order, so you had better be on your best behavior. Say whatever you think will make Kilima look good in her eyes. Okay. Head out. Have fun with stream. Ryan, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Fine, teach me. That's weird, they seem to have removed their costume guide. Why do you feel like she sent me a book about peasants? No! Yeah, well, this one works. Considering you don't read, Ozzy, this will seem like a book. Anyway, we're at the party now.
It's so nice to have a sympathetic ear.
Oh, just look at this fine party we've put together. Everyone's having such a wonderful time, aren't they? They are, right? Because Eshi will have my head if anyone looks bored.
Looking forward to our next conversation.
This is like the same party that they threw for their 50th anniversary.
I can always make room at the table for one more.
At first, I thought those capital types were all stuck up, but Subira's really quite nice. She asked me about the farm and how me boys were doing. She even remembered their names.
They're always so helpful.
Oh.
Do you have any cool stories to share?
That's the first thing I had to do was thank Subira for saving my life. With magic. I showed Subira my Bug Scouts badges. She said it was great and that I had a lot of initiative for starting a chapter in Kilima. But she also said I'm too old to join the order. It's not fair, Celine. I would have I'd be totally great with magic. I just know it. Wait, he's too old? Oh no. Why is the lighting making this kid look so menacing? Because they're terrible lighting in this game. Anyone who doesn't read can't be trusted. I know, right? First thing I have to do. Stop making fun of him, man. That's how Oni speaks.
Got any new goods for me?
Just got out a great conversation with Subira about the Grummelkin markets. The above ground ones, anyway. They're fun little tourist spots, you know. As far as she knows, I'm just a very cool, very legal cat.
Thanks for the visit, pal.
Subira's conversation with my Gina seems to have lifted her mood, and she no longer seeks mushroom soup. Please avail yourself to one of the extra servings. Hey, mushroom soup.
Have a question every decision you've ever made.
Turns out I was worrying for nothing. Subira just wanted to help with her own research. Or wanted help with her own research. What a relief. We're going to put our heads together and figure out where all the humans are coming from. Maybe we'll finally be able to tell you why you're here.
I had Subira look over our public collection, and can you believe it? She thought Crime Time should stay. As long as it's shelved under fiction. I've searched the grounds, and there's not a creepy or dawn stumbler in sight. Well done. Our metaphysical friends are safe from becoming tax collectors. But when I spoke to Subira about tax write-offs for the Flothman, she seemed fully, utterly normal. Wait, anyone acting that normal has something to hide. Does that mean Subira herself is a cryptid?
I got a story for you.
Did you hear that, Celine? Subira said if she ever needs some muscle, I can help out on any case I like.
Let's grab some drinks.
I'm not that good with people I've just met, but Subira actually wanted to hear about my inventions. You know, something I could actually talk about. I'm looking forward to trying out a couple pointers she gave me. Turns out there's ways other than flow to make blast powder more powerful. Oh.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
Oh my, you look surprised to see me, darling. Of course I was going to crash this party. Please, I'm not that stupid. If I didn't show up, it would look even more suspicious. I'd rather not have Miss Goody Goody here investigating my little garden.
I should get back to my business.
Nothing is more important than family.
I knew having Subira around was going to make things better, but now I'm worried I'm not cool enough to talk to her. She said something about the village being under her supervision, like, how can I compare? I just have normal vision.
Talking to you always helps.
Oh boy.
A magistrate's work is never done.
What are you gawking at? I didn't invite you here for the hors d'oeuvres. Go on. Introduce yourself to our guest of honor.
I need to focus on more important things.
Many congratulations on your continued pursuit of oneness.
I approached Subira with the topic of oneness. Alas, she did not seem to comprehend. Evidently, Majiri adults select children to join the order, and no concept of oneness is involved at all, by either party. However, it seems I have instilled in her an interest in the oneness, and she has encouraged me to converse with her at a later date.
Stop by my cave anytime. My pebbles like you.
Grow any new vegetables? Animals? Minerals?
It's not every day that a new person comes to the village. Subira's become the apple of everyone's eye. Our little town's finally in the spotlight. Things haven't been this exciting since the county fair. Maze Martingale's furious that Harvest Meadows doesn't have a watcher coming to their town.
Watch out for those pesky chocolates.
Boof, boof. Even Tao seems impressed with the spread you and Reth put together.
What do you want?
I encourage you to be less nosy about other people's conversations, including mine and Subira's. I didn't say I was being nosy. I asked what you thought of her.
What brings you here? Fashion or company?
Tish showed me the furniture you crafted for Subira's arrival. I must say, your design and craftsmanship were superb. Perhaps you two would like to collaborate with me one day? I'm sure you agree a number of things in the sound could use a visual refresh.
You were a pleasant break
I can't wait to show you what I'm working on.
Did you hear, Celine? Subira really liked the pieces we made her. She said it's really sturdy, which is her absolute favorite kind of furniture.
Go out and chase those rainbows.
Ah! Fran? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Man, am I glad to see you.
The food you made was totally awesome, Celine. It even passed Eshi's little taste test. But we did all the hard work, and I think Kenley ended up eating more of our food than Subira.
Now, back to slacking off.
Hey, the good news is we can just eat a little bit of everything. Ah, heck yeah. Back with snack. What snack? What snack?
Always good to have your wisdom.
I have found Subira to be a woman of impressive knowledge. My conversations with her have been vastly illuminating. Did you know the Order maintains its own record archive, separate from those of the sages and those in governance? I hope I should be so fortunate as to see it one day.
Make sure you take some time to rest. Glad you're not too busy to stop by.
In my time in the military, I met a couple of watchers. Liked most of them. Didn't like the others. Glad to say, though, I think Subira's heart is in the right place. Maybe we'll even sort out some of this human stuff with her around.
You take care now.
Where is she, by the way?
You know what my dad actually does all day?
Hey, just the person I was looking for. You want to liven up this lame party? I'm not convincing someone to distract your mom. Aw, I thought you'd be cool. Guess I'll just have to ask Subira.
Hope you don't get murdered.
I usually work alone.
Subira seems pretty smart. She introduced herself, and she didn't try to keep talking. I like that.
Back to it.
Okay, but where is she though? Oh, she's over here.
We are here to keep you safe.
Greetings, citizen.
Good evening.
My name is Subira, and I am a watcher with the Order. We have heard so much about humans, and it is a pleasure to finally meet one like yourself.
Nice to meet you too.
Tish tells me I have you to thank for my furnishings at the inn. The quality you put into these pieces shines through. Tell me, did anything particular inspire your work?
We looked at what you'd be used to in Aquindia.
While your effort is quite flattering, you did not need to go so far to impress. The menu is also rather interesting. These foods are quite novel. Eshi claims the chef even invented them just for the Order. But what do you think? Are they to your taste?
Honestly, they're a bit extravagant.
Indeed, one does not need expensive food to have a nice time. Truth be told, you and your friend's generosity is rather overwhelming. A party of this size is not what we in the Order are accustomed to. But how are you? Are you enjoying yourself?
Anything can be fun with the right mindset.
That is a rather clever way of looking at things. Thank you for such a pleasant conversation. As it is getting late, I have one final question. The Order is studying the human re-emergence. Given you are a citizen of the Palian Republic and one of the humans in question, would you contribute to our investigation?
I want to know more too, as much as you do.
Then we very much look forward to working with you. It has been wonderful to meet you, but that is all the time we have for the moment. When you have finished mingling, please come see me. I have a request for you.
You are free to go.
Oh, I already finished mingling, so,
Anything to report?
Ah, you have returned.
what is your request?
You know, this party has turned out to be a better time than I expected. It has been reassuring to find someone with a similar perspective. But while I certainly appreciate Eshi's work, as you must have gathered by now, this is not quite my scene. So, if you would not mind, I have a modest request. After such a long night, I would like to retire to my room. Could you distract Eshi so I may make my exit? She seems to spend a lot of time thinking about reputation. Perhaps you can come up with a proposal to improve the village? Maybe others here have some ideas. Please join me at the end for a celebration more agreeable to us.
Remember, the Order works for you.
Oh, okay. Apparently I can ask others for help without a distract. I don't see any quest markers, so maybe not actually. Alright. Let's do it!
Aren't we feeling bold today?
Oh, it's you. Can't you see I'm busy having a good time? This party's conversation will delight in itself. I've got a humble request for you when you have time. As do many others, but I suppose I can spare a moment. So tell me, what exactly is it that you need?
I think we should renovate the town center.
Oh, I agree. Despite my best efforts, the place has remained stubbornly hideous. I don't know how everyone else tolerates it. But why is this any of my concern, especially when I have many other very important things to attend to?
Because Kilima deserves time in the spotlight.
Well, that's an intriguing thought. After all, the world needs to see all the work I've put into this poor little town. However, your little plan sounds like it may become quite expensive. Tell me, how should we plan on funding this?
We can take out a loan.
I suppose that is a tried and true method, especially since your plan may have a return on investment. But enough, you've made your case.
So, what do you think?
I think your plan is good enough, but you've prattled on long enough. Your concerns will simply have to wait. I must go find Subira. Subira? Subira? Wait, she's gone? Away with you! Only talk to me if you are ready to leave.
For a public servant, the work is never truly done. A magistrate is always...
Looking to leave the party?
Yes, I'm ready to leave.
Well, off with you then. Be sure to tell everyone what a pleasant time you had tonight.
Greek yogurt with banana and granola? Oh, that sounds amazing! Although, I think it needs honey. I think it needs honey. Kinda hoped it would actually fix the town center. Well, who knows? Maybe in the future. Anyway, time to get some money. I'm selling all the food. Oh, what's this? What's that in my inventory? Put that away. Meet Subira at the inn. Oh, that's right. We're not quite done. You made it. It is good to see you. What did you want to talk about? Thank you for helping me escape to my room. Just as I left, I saw the look on her face, and it was the exact same as those pretentious politicians in the capital. Oh, if all humans are as helpful as you, this will make this surprisingly fun mission. After all, you are the main reason for being here. There have been a number of discussions in the capital to see what should be done about the recent influx of your kind. The good news is the council voted to accept you into the Republic. Bad news is our records show something happened to your people in the distant past, something terrible, something involving magic. The Order's restrictions on magic are not meant to punish you for existing. In fact, it is quite the opposite. These protections are meant to give you a long, safe, new life here in Palia. Unfortunately, that is all we understand at present. Now, I'm going to make something to settle my stomach from all that rich food. I hope you will elect to join me. What are you making? This is congee, my favorite food. Rice and water make an easy, reliable meal that can be boiled over any campfire. I never travel without its ingredients. It can be eaten plain or with any number of toppings. You know, my Order comrades and I think that toppings someone puts on their congee reveals a lot about their personality. Usually, I take mine with dried shrimp. After all, it travels just as well as rice. You can decide what that says about me. What would you like on yours? Normally I agree with the water one, but you like things practical and consistent, like dried goods. I suppose that just does describe me quite well. I prefer when situations remain predictable. Ah, that wonderful smell. Congee is ready. Hand me your bowl. What would you like on yours? Garlic scallions? Shredded choppa meat? Fried dough? Century egg? Shredded choppa meat. A hearty choice with lots of protein. I see you are the type who savors every moment and lives life to the fullest. Here you go. It may not be as flashy or as expensive as Eshi's party fare, but I hope you enjoy it just the same. After all, we made it together. Before we say goodnight, thank you for all your effort, both at the party and before.
Meeting you has been an honor, and the Order looks forward to our investigation with you. It is said that the ancient human cities were works of engineering marvel, and that your people could build paradise in but a day at the height of their power.
Really?
Seeing how swiftly you built a house for yourself, I am starting to believe it.
Really?
Every so often, the Order will find itself in need of additional supplies for our missions. We are currently in need of iron ore. Should you stumble across any, it would be greatly appreciated if you would share some with me.
Okay, Hi Salvaro! Hello, how are you? Bam, bam. Okay, pretty soon I think we'll be... Wait. It's only been 3 hours. You guys still need a little more time for the drops, right? Only she knew it was the exact opposite. Huh? Knew what was the opposite? %84% for the last one? Okay, so you still need a bit more time. Got it. Just checking. Yeah, having a good time. I hope you're doing well as well. We might need to go run around Bahari Bay for a bit. Also here, she's always in that inn room for now? Okay. You want to build your reputation, gotta remember that she's in there. Yeah. What seems super likely. Okay. Oh gosh. You know, I kind of want to do a little bit of fishing. Oh, that's right, my game crashed a couple times, so I actually need to send you a new party invite. Ostako is already in a party. Ostako, you're gonna have to leave the party with me in order to join the party with me. that's what I'm out of. What kind of arrows do you have, Ozzy? Do you have a lot of arrows? Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the piece of pizza. Fine arrows? Do you use fine arrows? Do you mind if I request some? Hee 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 hee. Bow, bow, bow. Well, I requested it. Sorry, bye. Why? Do you have like a lot? How many do you have? You have 200. Okay, well maybe I'll request 20 more. Let me know. Requested. What I miss? Hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? You missed some quests with the Order Investigator showing up. I don't know if you've gotten that far on your own. Or watching The Leftovers. I was playing on the couch. I figured you were on your Switch. I just was trying to bother you a little. I was like, look, Radish is online. Oh no! No! It jumped into the tree!
They're so quick.
Inviting the radish, inviting the radish. I also sent invites to Oliver, but I don't know if Oliver's getting my invites.
Are you back for my potions? Or my company? I have to admit, I'm starting to grow fond of you. When I look at you, I see someone who's curious and brave, not afraid to take a few risks. Do I have you right so far? Close, but not exactly. That's a shame. I really thought I was onto something.
Get home safe, won't you?
Invite sent to Radish. And jumped into the tree. Maybe because my game thinks that you are still on your Switch. Sweet leaf, gotta get the sweet leaf. There's Radish. Oh my gosh. Ancient amber beetle. Now send an invite? Is that working then? It did not send? getting sad. Did you fully close it on your Switch? You fully closed the game on Switch, right? I guess it's just on my end then. Like if I leave the zone and then I come back? That would probably work, right? Where are we? Don't think so? Yeah, I don't know. Or even just doing a loading screen, I imagine, would help. Let me try that. It did get fixed with Kaiser. But Kaiser had to, like, relog. Wow, just barely managed to catch that in time before it escaped. Let me pick up that one. Nice. Bugs. Fry your daisy. And a little piece of pallium. Fry your daisy. Wish I could like action hunt shoot arrows while gliding. That'd be crazy. Heat root. I see heat root, but also sweet root. Sweet root. Sweet leaf. Heat root. Oh, come on. Let me climb. Ah! Game doesn't want me to climb. Invite radish. Ooh, I almost didn't make it. Right, Daisy! Yay! Radish is in party now. Ta-da! There we go. Oh, hi. Sweet leaf. Woo! We've got a radish. Something so fun about is running around with everybody. I like it. Once human has now asked me to have a friend to move on, guess I've lost the game. That's not true. Don't worry, Zindani. I'll be switching to once human in just a little bit. I'm just waiting a little longer for people to have the chance to get the Palia drops. About 3.5 hours, I believe, is how much to get them all. 96%? Yep, sounds about right. Got stuck. Don't crawl through me next time, Ozzy. Go around. Oh yeah, Radish, have you been collecting all your treasure chests? There's so much treasure hidden everywhere. There's so much treasure. What are you talking about? I was there first. Look at you doing it again, you weirdo. Now you're just like standing and going up the rock. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. This mountain has bested me. Oh no. Poor Radish. That said, after playing a few hours, I could 100% see myself going hard on this game. Yeah, you like Once Human that much? Well, I'm excited to try it. I'm not entirely convinced that it won't be scary, but we'll see. I'm sure you'll get spooked a couple of times, but once you get used to it, there's fun to be had. I see. I see a briar daisy. Only scary stuff will be mobs running on you. But the mobs themselves have scary designs, don't they? Oh! Yay! Ah! That did not work. Not really any jump scares, just creepy vibes. Can only speak for the early ones, but they all have like spotlight heads, suitcase heads, weird floating monsters sometimes. I see. Also, the grove should have just spawned. Do you guys see where the grove is? Did you guys hear that?
pretty good view of everything from here, so maybe it's not... Oh wait, what was that? Dang it. It was not the Grove. Right, I'm off to bed. Got half day at work tomorrow. Have a great rest of the stream, y'all. Oscro, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Below outskirts. Way left of flooded steps. Oh, there it is. This is just one tree, though. Where's the grove? Hi, Tibbers. Hello, how are you? Story time with Tibbers? What happened? I do hope everything's okay.
they chopped it. We gotta keep searching for that grove. Maybe it's not in this upper part, maybe it's in the southern part of Bahari Bay. Tonight at the ER, I get sent to the ER. Sorry, tonight at work, I get sent to the ER because of chest pains, suspected heart attack, so $200 copay and $500 bus ride. $5,000 bus. They put you in an ambulance? Oh no. Arrive at the ER within an hour of sitting in triage hallway. They push me out to the waiting room, you know, with sick people. So after about 4 hours, I go up to the nurse's station. I'm like, I guess I'm not dying in another 10-hour wait. I'm just gonna sign myself out and go back to work. I mean, it's possible you did have a heart attack, though. I've definitely heard of people who just kept working right after one. Oh my gosh. Sucks that they put you in an ambulance, though. Friggin' your work should pay for that, not you. Ugh. Workers' compensation, right? Figure they deem it important enough they'll call me back to the ER? What? Why? Because they... Oh, I found the Flow Tree Grove! Or, I did. Yeah. Or, Oliver found it, actually. One, two, three, four, 5. Is there another one? Sometimes there's one below. Or above. I found 5. It is northwest of the garden statue. So it was an interesting night? Certainly seems it. But that's ridiculously expensive. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only seeing 5. Man, they just both jumped into the same tree. Walk right by that, I'm so upset. It's, I mean, the best way to tell is like the big glowing purpley pink stuff. See what the damage is when the bill gets in to see what the insurance company will pay for some reason deciding not to stay
put they'll deny the entire claim. Ugh. In that case, you should ask your place of work for workers' comp to pay for that because they are the ones who insisted you go in an ambulance. Did something similar with my gallstones. Spent the night in the ER. They finally got me a bed to stare. Asked for normal meds. They said no. Checked myself out and went to a different hospital. I understood my mood stimulation and sleep meds aren't optional when I asked for them. Right, because you were staying there like overnight, so you need your daily meds. Oh boy. State and getting workers' comp is like pulling teeth, but you've got to fight it because $5,000 is just not. That is not a thing. You got the last drop? Yay! Hi, Purple Mouse. 5 trees and your inventory's full is my worst nightmare. It's fine though, because I have flowwood already in my inventory, so it will go into my inventory. It's okay. Yeah, phew, is right. Okay, we cut. Oh yeah, these 2 invisible ones. Oh no, we'll never catch them now. Where did those invisible Nugent go? They just scurried away and now we'll never catch them. Darn. Whoop-glops. Bright side of going to an objectively better hospital is they gave me quantifiably better pain meds. By the time I got there, I definitely understood why they didn't let you take those ones home with you. Wow. Probably in a tree by now, yep. It's a bummer. There were 2 of them. Would use them for everything? That's not good. You don't want to use the strongest stuff for the smallest thing. Then it won't work when you have the biggest stuff. Northwest Beachcomber Cove next to the mountain. Beachcomber Cove. Good night, Tilo. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
understand. Diluted as well. It's like a magic trick makes pain just go poof. Yeah, and it won't do that if you keep using it. Northwest of Beachcomber Cove by the mountain. How are we gonna find that? Oh, there it is. I see it. Straight up Santa snaps the pain. Yeah, I know that's why they don't let you take the powerhouse home with you. It's extremely addictive. It's been over a year and a half still sometimes think about that stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is there pallium in the mine? Is that why they're running off? Where are they going? Under the bridge to the lighthouse. If I'm ever in hospital level pain again, I'm going to tell them to avoid giving it to me at all costs unless there's no other option. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Cut the baby one. Alright, we'll get this flow tree. And now I'm gonna go back to my housing plot because my whole thing is so full. My inventory's so full. I can't get more stuffs. They ruined Jello for you. I'm not surprised. Like when my partner and I walk past Jello in the grocery store, she still catches me giving it the death glare. Ah! Like that. Oh boy. That's kind of funny though. Just gotta mix the jello with some whipped cream, add some canned fruit, and boom, it's magically better now. Oh boy. Did you finally learn what fruit salad jello is? Oh man. Some peppers that require your attention? Okay. Excuse me, I've had them my whole life. What if we shape it as some cute little animal? Ah. Hi, Slime Sharky. Hello, how are you? What would this third house be for? It's gonna be my gardening shed house place thing. For gardening. Yeah, we're talking. Said we're gonna swap soon. We were supposed to be changing games, Blue. I know. I was just finishing up the thing in Palia and giving people the last chance to earn their drops for Palia. But I believe we have done it now. Oh, Darkness R. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Yeah, so we are gonna switcheroony game your rainies. Better been here the whole time. Only got one drop so far. What the heck? I know you've been here the whole time. Why is it being all wackadoo? Yeah, I'm sorry, Radish. I need to swap games. Oh gosh. It's actually way later than I thought it would be. Okay. Because multiple open droppage. Yeah. Ultra drops have been mega scuffed this week. Apex had them and mine froze. Ugh. 99% towards second droppage? Okay, well, I'll leave us in Palia for as long as possible. 99% is pretty close. That should be only a few minutes. But we are gonna switch to Once Human. Okay. We will not need this, I believe. And we're gonna need... Oh, did I not add it to my... Seemed... It has an update. Oh, okay. Well, let me... Oh. I'm downloading the update now. Okay. Where do I put it? Here. Need snack? Starry, come here. What the heck? No! Go get you a snack. What the heck is wrong with you? Heckin' you hecker. You heckin' you heck. Who do you think you are? You absolute wackadoo. Actually. Update. Preparing. Super speedy. Zoom, zoom. Merging. Downloading. Bam, bam, bam. Speaking of snacks, how hard do I want to go on the Taco Bell tonight? Well, how much have you eaten today? If you've eaten a lot today, maybe go light on the Taco Bell tonight. Chalupa, that's not light. Not a huge amount, honestly. Well, if you haven't eaten very much today, then get that Crunchwrap Supreme. Get that chalupa. And get 2 bean and cheese burritos. And 3 crunchy taco supremes. That's how hard you want to go. Let's talk about near me. That barely stuffs the items. They get pretty light. Busting out the silver spray paint. Witness me blood bags. Oh no! They weighed the items. I don't know if they weigh it. Tell us what you're getting, Jarl. I want to know. Man, I wish I were getting Taco Bell tonight. Okay. Stretch you lovely boo bonnet. Timbers, thank you for the stretch redeem. Okay. Okay. Let's just see if we can get this to work at all. Nope. It's still not working. Listen, if they want us to stream this game, they need to take the blocker off of it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Is this gonna work? Hey, that might actually work. Window capture wasn't working last time, so I guess they fixed that. Hey, look at that. It's a-working. Must be an alien, just read that I yawned twice. What? Why have you done this? This is terrible. Horrible, no good, very bad. Okay, now let me switch category. Hi, Azoic. Thank you for your support. Here's what's on the menu. Soft Taco Supreme, Chalupa Supreme, Cheesy Gordita Crunch, Crunchwrap Supreme, and a 12-piece Cinnabon Delights. Witness me, blood bags. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Needs more Crunchy Taco Supreme, but you know, I see you. Okay. So here's the deal. We're gonna play on M but I need to create a new character because I want to show you guys this opening cinematic and stuff. So I'm gonna make a new character on a random server, just so I can show you guys the stuff, okay? Sorry, you don't know what those Cinnabons are made of. They're made of pure gluten. Name the new one. Well, that's the other thing, is I couldn't pick a name, so I ended up just going with Starry. Why do you want to name the random one? I'm just gonna give it the same name. Sugar and oil and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. You can't use the same name. On a different server? I think I can on a different server. No? Oh. I see. Well, I hope everybody's ready. Because, it's gonna happen. Just do the hardcore mode of that dungeon finish storyline. I forgot how that went. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy. I was like, what? Alright. I'm going into my corner. Let's do this. I was just stopping by to say goodnight, but now I want to say this game looks so good and I can't wait to see how well it does. Well, hi Fenrir. If you have a moment, I'm just gonna do the character creator real quick, which includes cinematics and stuff. So we're loading in. But thank you for lurking, Fenrir. But yeah, this is literally loading in the game for the first time. I mean, I made a character on a different realm and No, wait, it was supposed to... What happened? Hang on. How do I exit? Wait. Wait! Ah! What in the heck? Hang on. Hang on. It was supposed to be putting me on a different server so that I could start over. Yeah, I know there's an option for relogin. Hey, don't be rude. I selected a different server. It should have worked. So then we're gonna head out. Hope you have a fantastic shoot. I'll try. Fenrir, thank you so much for popping in. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Good lord, this game is scuffed. Okay. I select a different server. I confirm that different server. And I enter game. As flies to wanton boys are to the gods, they kill us for their sport. Why is... Hold up. Why is this not working?
Our lives have followed a long path.
No, it's not working!
But eventually, all roads reach their end.
Our world is broken, stagnant, fallen into the abyss. Everything is born from darkness. Even the universe itself.
Thank you for the toast, but I'm in the middle of the cutscene. No, 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 no,
Now,
no.
do you see it? A glimmer within the void. The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward. Once your faith overcomes despair, once you move beyond death, once life returns to this world, we'll meet beyond that path.
Pretty cool, right? That's why I wanted to show you guys this. But that's not all, there's more. Not a gingerbread cookie. That was only last week. Okay, I would really like it to be a capture, but it's not working. Okay. I don't like this, but okay. Alright. So you've got all these buddies. It's pretty detailed actually, so you choose from a preset to start, but then you can customize it like completely. They just kind of give you a starting point. This is the one I went with. I didn't really feel like, you know, she needed too much adjustment, and, you know, I've already done this on the other one, but, you know, you can see how detailed the character creator for this game is. So I won't go too into detail with this particular one, but like it's a lot. Like it's a lot of stuff that you can, like, you can see all these sliders for what you can do with it. So I really gotta appreciate the very detailed character creator that they made for this. And they even let you, like, you can change the hairstyle after the fact, you know, whatnot. And choose the colors and whatnot. You get to just like choose super the blue hair, you know. Kind of dislike too many sliders. I mean, it is very easy to accidentally make someone pretty hideous, so I totally understand that. But like, I don't know. I thought it was really, really well done. Um, you can like, you know, give them scars or blood or whatever. It's pretty interesting. And tattoos and things. They're pretty cool. Like I said, I already kind of messed around with this on the character that I'm going to be playing as, but I wanted to show you guys the character creator because it's really cool. Ended up actually going with these. Because I like it. You know, we can make it a bit shorter. You can, you know, change stuff around. Body ones, cool. Face, I changed like nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Your point for customization is GTA 5. Blessing is look at these sliders or not. Kitty sleeve tattoo. Yeah, I saw that tattoo. Yeah, I can't wait till they add some more tattoos though, because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of limited right now. Or maybe you can unlock some in the game, who knows. And you can have up to 3 body paints. What's nice is you can just like reset them to the default. Whatever you choose. Anyway. So then you've gotta like pick a picture. I think I ended up going with the kitty cat. Hope they make character creation free to do later and they add more stuff. Yeah, that would be nice. Excuse me, friends, I must go intercept Taco Bell so it doesn't end up the wrong house. Be safe, Jarl. Sure, don't like how customization survivals look nothing like what you're seeing right now? Well, yeah, that's also true. Usually in-game, it's not that far off from whatever you picked. So Kaiser says that we can't use the same name that we used on a different server. Let's see if that's true. Name already exists. Okay, so that's true. So what did you guys want me to name her? She's kind of just a throwaway character. But I still don't want something... not the... Come on. No, Scarlet. No, Tormy. Come on. What's the point of having different servers if the name's shared across them? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Earthy Dark. Starlight. Just... Starlight. That could work. Why not make it a joke one? Because I can't live that life. Blueberry? I don't want to take the name Blueberry from somebody who probably would really like that name. Well, I'm offended, didn't believe me. Kaiser, when are you escaping? Swick! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the 3 stream watch streak! Thank you! We'll just... Firelight? I don't know. I can't take that seriously. I think I'll just do Starlight. No, I can't take that seriously. Anikoma, hi, hello, how are you? Okay, this is unimportant. Let's get to the gameplay by doing all the next
Liquid
stuff.
nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Physical movement or brain function, not detected. Subject status, stable. Dagger, still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach!
Uh-oh. Oh, my model's lagging a little. And there you have it.
It is time. Time to begin your journey. Seek out the cradle.
So yeah. So this is I just wanted to show you guys the character creator and then that like little intro. And then I'm gonna yeah, I pretty much stopped right here. I don't remember if I looked at this. I might have looked at this. Let's see. Deviation A073 securing memo. Security level top secret. A073 project secure notice. Access code for the Chrono Cage experiment area must be changed daily. Today's code for D23 experiment day is 0728. The code has been updated and confirmed by the supervisor Jing3 SO641. Update the code after completing today's experiment plan. Be informed. And yeah, that's where I left off. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna close the game, switch back to the actual character I'm planning on playing, because this was a throwaway, real quick. Relog in. Switching back to M. It'd be really nice if I could get this capture to work. But it really does not want to. Nope. 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 The game is blocking the capture. Love that for us. Ay, ay, ay. So anyway. Enter game. Hopefully this puts us in the correct server. And there you go! See? Yeah. Okay, so I had read this memo. That's what I did. And this is my character. She's a little more customized than the one that you just saw. But time for Radish. Sorry that I missed Palia. It's okay, Radish. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Also, this game is a little bit pretty. Hang on a second. I think I need to adjust the settings real quick, and I don't know what it all is gonna show. Let me just... Oh cool, I can change it to a window. Or full screen. Ah! Doesn't make that much of a difference, to be honest. Let's see. Alright. Everything is on low. Yay! Oh boy. Okay. RTX 3070? Why, is that what I need? She's pretty thick. I mean... I guess. Hi Harpy! Hello, how are you? Guess I just feel really called out by whoever packed my Taco Bell order. They gave me just enough napkins to say, yeah, this theoretically might be an order for 2 people, but it's very clearly one fatty bloom laddie. I doubt it. Searching around, barefoot, looking for stuff. Ooh. Oh, I can take all more stuff from it. Heck yeah. Got some boiled water, some medkit pack. Now we're talking. Uh, 0728. I wish there was a way to like toggle walking, because it's just sprinting. Maybe, does it have controller support yet? Do you guys know? No, it does not. Alright, never mind. Well... note. An intact cradle was recovered near subject A073 with a design and manufacture consistent with those used by the mayflies.
Energy stored within the cradle shows unusual signs of activity and seems to be more volatile when near subject A073. The cradle has been placed in a separate room for safekeeping until more research can be conducted. Whoa. 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 Oh, okay. Well, we imagined ourselves with the cradle, and now we have the cradle. Now we just have to get free of those freaky arms. Okay. Part is weird, you just suddenly are wearing it. I feel like that's just like how we envision what's happening, or wait, no, we kind of like transported. We're in a different place now. Talk to the strange bird. Press and hold tab to summon. Oh!
Thank God, you made it out alive.
Who are you? What is this place?
You don't recognize my voice?
I don't recognize a goddamn thing. Answer my questions.
This place is an abandoned monolith built by the Rosetta Corporation. It housed one of the many silver gates that gave Rosetta access to rift space. Another dimension of space and time.
Another dimension?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what are you exactly? An AI?
So, what are you exactly? An AI?
No. You and I belong to a group called the Mayflies. We were on a military raid when something went very wrong.
And you don't remember anything about what happened to us?
All I remember is that we were fighting together, side by side, when everything went black.
Alright. How did we end up here then?
I don't know. My memory of the past still has wide-ranging gaps. But from what I can tell, we were the only ones who survived.
Survived? You're a bird.
Yeah, at this moment. But the bird is merely a manifestation of my consciousness. You'll just have to trust me when I tell you that we were both living, breathing human beings before the raid. Look, you have a ton of questions you want answers to. So do I. If we work together, maybe we can survive long enough to learn the truth about what happened. Interested?
Yeah, I'm interested. Wait, survive what exactly?
Deviants and deviations for starters. They're in here right now. You'll see. Come on. Let's go find a way out.
Oh, so basically we have access to another dimension and it has like melded with our world. So when we walked up to the backpack, we went to the other dimension to get the backpack. So now we're on the other side. That's why everything looks funky. But we have to get back? You recognize that voice? Reality split together. This entire game is about reality ripping apart. Yeah, and that's where... So the way that I've been describing this game, just on my initial, like, idea of it, is it's basically got Fallout 76 interface, but with the vibes of Death Stranding, and I kind of mean that entirely as a compliment. I think it's pretty cool. So see, like, here we are on the other side, right? But we're about to walk back in to our side. See, that makes sense. I get it, that's logical. See, that's the other side. Alright. So now we're back.
Tell me about this thing on my back.
It's called a cradle. It protects you from stardust and allows you to channel certain powers. It'll be a vital tool if we want to survive.
Huh. Good to know.
It also contains my consciousness, so try not to damage it, okay?
Sure. I'll do my best.
Taking all the stuff. I really wish I could walk. Oh, what is that? It's a level 1 enemy. I don't have any weapon. Melee attack is V. Okay, good to know. Or, oh, I should have backstabbed. Ah!
Was that?
That was a deviant, a mutated human who was infected by stardust.
I was meaning to ask you about that.
Stardust? Well, when the silver gates opened, stardust just started pouring through. The majority of human beings never survive exposure to it, certainly not in high concentrations. Most people ended up
Whoa. Huh? Ah! Hello. Oh boy. Streamer dude, job read chat. Hang on, I'm in combat. Alright. Blue fix audio mood ding dong. What, is it too loud? Explain. Text audio, but it's quiet for. Oh, it's too quiet? Okay, I'll turn it back up. Game's quiet, but. You should have told me that during the cinematics! What are you waiting around for? Oh boy. Control is roll. I see. So weapon is too quiet. Read chat. Just, well, I can't read chat if you guys make it move too fast. Alright, you guys let me know if this is too loud then. Okay, how do I equip my weapon now? Didn't I just... Oh, it's just the ammo? I didn't actually get any... Fast? This should slow it down? Oh my gosh. You're being ridiculous. This is a priority alpha research operation. Any findings related to it or Project Butterfly must be directly reported to... This operation has been designated top secret. Any personnel who violate its confidentiality will be subject to termination.
pleasant. Okay. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, hang on. Oh! Well, that was interesting. Now I've got my weapon. Now we go up this way in order to go that way. In order to go this way. Okay, so it's a little bit like laggy or something. Speaking of which, my model is lagging kind of hard. Do you guys think that I should switch to PNG? Or is it kind of okay? Opening is more graphic intense, calms down after. Okay, I hope so. Whoops. Huh.
Is that a butterfly?
Not quite. It's a deviation. Non-hostile by the looks of it.
Okay. So, do we avoid it?
No. Try using your cradle to contain it.
To contain it. Oh, tap, tap. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was interesting. So now there's a butterfly in the backpack. Spatial fluctuations often cause anomalies, bringing past scenes back to life. Activate space-time to locate spatial theaters where events and... Oh, that went too quick. Okay. So how do I activate space-time? Use Q. Space-time.
My name's Victor Hammond. What's your name?
I want to go home. I want to see my family.
I know you do. Can you tell me how you ended up here?
Men came and took me away. They said I'd been exposed.
Exposed to what?
Stardust.
I see.
I'm afraid. I want to go home.
I understand. It's going to be okay. I'll find a way, but it may take me some time.
They won't let you take me away. I overheard them. They have plans for me.
The living Silver Gate is on the other side of that door. We need to take her down, and we need to do it now.
Rosetta reinforcements are going to be here any minute. We're running out of time.
Alright, let's move. Talon, you stay outside and hold off any Rosetta troops that try and stop us. The rest of us Mayflies will breach the room and eliminate the target.
Copy that.
The Origin entity is not evil, but it is a threat that humanity must protect itself from. The OE does not see how resourceful and resilient we are, that the future belongs to us, that it is ours for the taking, that we are capable of so much more. But first, we must fight for the opportunity, or die trying.
Yeah, the dialogue does not match. I mean, it is in very early beta. So, clearly they gave different voice lines to the actors than what they actually... Oh, good. Alright. Interesting. Suitcase head grenade launcher, basically. There was something over here, though. Is this just how I get down? Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay. Got it. I see. The one you fought earlier with a spotlight does something too, like a laser, though? Yeah, I just hadn't figured out how to use that as a weapon. Like, I could tell that it was something, but I hadn't figured out how to use it. So... Okay, so I guess I'm just supposed to kind of make my way down here. Whoop. The weapons despawn after a while. Taco Bell was the right choice. Yeah, you feel better? It's interesting, the sound design is actually kind of reminding me of like Destiny. So like the interface is like a little bit Fallout 76. And then the sound design is Destiny, but the aesthetic of the game is Death Stranding. So I'm just like trying to figure it all out. Okay. Here we go.
Hello, Mayfly. It is good to see you up and moving around.
Your voice. Who are you?
I, like you, was once a regular human. But now, I am an agent of change. A glimmer of hope in a broken world.
What does that mean?
Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh. Okay. You just approach her and suddenly bam. Feel fat and sassy. Weak tier does but toward the objective. It's fine. Oh. I'm back and we got a new game. Yeah, new game. I'm not gonna be able to get very far tonight. I feel bad, but we'll play more next week. So. So many shinies. Give me all your shinies. Do, 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 do.
What is this place?
This is a liminal space separating your world from the world of the Origin entity. Until you're ready to face the chaos beyond these walls. This is a safe space.
The Origin entity is what destroyed the world?
Mankind's desire to be one with the gods led to the devouring of our world.
Hubris.
The devastation visited among all living things was the consequence of hubris. Yes, but also of two realms colliding. One far more powerful than the other.
And the Origin entity, it's still here?
The original Great Ones left after almost all living things had been consumed. Yet, the debris of that conflict still pollutes the land and harms the people who survived. It has led us to this moment in time.
I don't understand.
Find and contain the deviation in this facility, and you will gain the strength to confront the outside world. In doing so, you will also better understand your path.
Barrow, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. But yeah, like the Fallout 76 vibes are like, they have these like power things on the floor. Oh. Deviations require placement in independent secure units for secure control, preventing escape or negative effects. Securement facilities assist in investigating deviations, preferences, and traits through communication, thus harvesting deviant power. Securement progress of a deviation directly affects the rate of deviant power production. Construct individual securement spaces catering to each deviation's unique preferences to maintain their mood and enhance securement progress. Deviations in a normal securement state continuously produce deviant power, which can be exchanged for information archives, special materials, and formulas. Using items crafted according to special formulas may grant paranormal ability for a time. Oh boy. But yeah, like these wire things on the floor, it's just like Fallout, and like the building construction stuff is like very, very Fallout. At least the electricity totally is. A glowing magenta paper butterfly with lifelike traits. It can sense the emotions of humans around it and react accordingly. Furthermore, data deleted. Deposit. Oh, I can't play these on stream. I don't think. The radio isn't safe. But do I have to interact with it? Oh, it's optional, okay. There we go. That was it.
Is this deviation I've contained connected to you in some way?
In a manner of speaking, yes. And now, it is a part of you. Your path is forming nicely.
I still don't understand. What path?
It will become clear in time. Be patient. Right now, we must overcome one final obstacle before you are ready.
What's that?
Deviants. Many of them. Just beyond the barrier. When you're ready, I'll attract them to us. I will do my best to help you before the space collapses.
Before the space collapses? What the hell are you talking about?
The enemy will be very strong. Prepare yourself.
Only 46% prepared. There's a first aid kit here. Oh. I'm trying to get into the first... Oh. Sanity gummy. Victor Hammett's diary. Our use of guerrilla tactics has delivered significant military success so far, but I'm afraid it's not enough. Rosetta is clearly planning something big. If the Mayflies limit ourselves to strikes on minor targets, we'll never be able to stop them. Cook! Boiled water? Drink. I got nothing right now. Nope. After some trial and error, I finally managed to add a working containment function to the cradle. It should prove quite useful. We'll have to make use of as many deviations if we can, if we want to beat Rosetta. See, what a lovely song. Thank you! I'm glad you liked it. Somehow completely. Yes, there was a playable piano. Well, I knew there was a playable piano because Locke had spoiled that in the Discord. No, I wasn't. How do I... Let me out. Let me out! I'm trying to read this. I need to play this out with my people. Basically. Sounds like a Locke alright? Yeah, except Locke can actually play piano. So I was reading that thing you sent me. Peasants aren't what I thought they were. I'm glad you were reading it. You should definitely read the whole thing. Received a disturbing report that Rosetta is developing some kind of secret New Silvergate technology. Apparently, reopening the monoliths on the island and activating Silvergates wasn't enough for them. If true, this could prove catastrophic. Did they really learn nothing from Starfall? Let the sky fall. Stand tall. Let sky fall. Kind of nice. They kind of let you see what you'll be able to build. %68% secured. Why did it go up? I thought it was going down. Maybe it's going up. That's being funky. Where's the reload button? Oh, that'll do. Access items. Okay, here we go. Are like every game ever? Is it really? Oh! I mean, she said they would be strong. This is, less than optimal. Yes, this has escalated. I see no, and how are you? You said they would be strong, but this is like too strong. Oh gosh. Whatever that stuff flying at me, that does not look good. Oh gosh. They're bubbles and I have to pop them. Oh! They changed trajectory mid-fight? How do you headshot something that doesn't have a head? Through walls, apparently. Okay. Alright. Good gracious gravy. Not gonna lie, that's less than my favorite. Alright. I need to pick up the Gatling gun and go crazy on this guy. That's what I'm talking about. out of here. I ain't want nothing to do with your bubbles. Oh boy. Get away from me. Your calves have become leaner. Oh, well that's nifty, I guess. Is this our friend? Right. Is the 5G's killing you? Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? There we go. Just learned there's voice chat. Might want to turn that off, by the way. How do I do that? Sound. Voice chat. Off. Team. Speaking mode. Off. That should do it. Thank you.
You have done well, Mayfly. Your journey back is complete. Now, a new journey must begin. For the wheel of evolution never stops turning. Only the direction we travel is left unresolved. Remember that the disaster that has befallen our world is not the end, but the beginning of something much greater.
Are you coming with us?
For now, my place is here. Yours is out there, beyond the Silver Gate, in the world of humans. Though your path will be fraught with danger, you must move ever forward toward fostering a new era of progress for humanity.
Where do we start? What do we do?
Shut down the Silver Gates inside the monoliths. Embrace the power of Stardust energy. Gain strength for the battle to come.
What battle is that?
You will understand when the time comes. For now, help the people and safeguard humanity against those who would threaten its survival. As you gain more power, we will meet again in the in-between. Good luck, Mayfly.
What? Who's this? Why can't I talk to? Okay. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Hideo Kojima. Salvaro, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oh, well, this is less than bueno. Alright. Just kinda looking around, loading everything in. This is kind of madness. Where do we begin? I see so many player bases. The lag is insane. Territory should be bigger. Oh! Oh no. Mistakes were made. Ah! The deer is on top of that roof. Freaky. Ah! Decrease insanity. Huh. Okay.
We made it. We're back in the real world.
Really? Looks the same to me.
I'm still figuring out what this new form of mine is capable of, but I can sense it through the cradle.
Okay, so now what? Find the nearest monolith and shut down the silver gate inside.
You realize you don't even have any clothes yet, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, we should set up a base of operations, then grow our strength from there. Like before, there seem to be butterfly deviations here in the real world as well. If you can contain them, we should be able to use them to set up a territory of our own.
Contain butterfly deviations, establish a territory of our own, grow stronger, then shut down the silver gates. Oh yeah, and get some clothes. It's a plan.
Speaking of which, I've come up with a good way to keep track of our goals. I've set up a journey interface through your cradle. If you're ever unsure of what to do, you can always check that for our next step.
Okay, so how do I access my inventory? I for inventory? Okay. Gear. fashion. Well, that's just fashion. I need the actual gear. I need to wear clothes. I thought I just picked up some clothes. Did I not? Old clothing, covered in dust and mud. Looks like it's been buried in the sand for a long time. Oh. Not wearable. Oh look, it's Taco. You got your Santa hat and everything. Nice. Invite to team. I invited you to my team. Did it work? Oops. Z. Invite to team. I don't know how to make a hive, but at least we made a team. Okay. Kind of weird the quests are on the left and the team is on the right, but wow. Hive is only a team of 4, by the way, where we can make a war band out of hives. Yeah. Hive is a tightly knit group, but okay. It's still lagging a bit. Might need to switch to PNG. I think so too. But the other thing is, I'm so sorry, but it is also getting quite late. So I might not be able to, continue to play tonight because I do have work tomorrow. I'm so sorry, but at least we got through the tutorial and all of that, so now, I don't have to worry so much about all that. Found Zindani. Yeah, Zindani, send me a friend request. Make the camp at least for spawn point. Okay, but how do... I mean, we'll have to run really far, right? To make a camp. Same team. Oh, gosh. I think I saw more open space in this direction. You sent me a friend request too, are you sure? Also, how do I exit this? There we go. I didn't see the invite. F5? No. Unread F. Oh, someone left like a message here. I don't know who Numiieo is. Guys, if you could just send me a friend request, I don't know who Numiieo is. Requests. Mordecai. Numiieo Scarlet, okay. Anti-loneliness. Achievement achieved. There we go. Everybody's got a friend. Numiieo. Numiieo. I don't know where we... Hi, Starry from a different screen. Hi, Kibber. Right. I need to eat something. I think that's food. Your hunger has been eased. What if I eat a little bit more? I'm still thirsty, though. Oh, that's not, 5. There we go. I drank some water. Now I need to drink some more. Okay. Whoop. Not that one. This one. What is... What are these? Sanity gummy? Flatbread. Okay. There we go. Now I'm not hungry anymore. Bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. Oh gosh, flowers are just blooming up all around me. Is that a bad sign? I feel like that's probably a bad sign. It's Oliver! How many people can we have in a team? Oh, a team is full. Okay. Yay! Flowers are player messages. Oh. That's kind of cool. Little daisy patches everywhere. Telling me that I have mail. Oh gosh. The lag! Safe zone. Oh boy. Opening rewards. Excellent. Great. Daily login rewards. Wow. Christmas event awards. Okay, cool. Rudo, dear. Yeah. And schedule maintenance stuff. Wow. Confirm. Who's Mordecai? That's Locke. Wow, this is funny. This is like the first time where I'm the person who has my gamer tag and you guys are not. That's funny. Okay, so there's merchants. There's people whose names are not even translated yet. Hey, Max level? Yeah, that can't be Locke. That's Locke. Mordecai is Locke. But Locke started over to join us. Locke was playing on J and started over to play with us. What does this do? Oh. So this is a teleportation. Tryhard Locke is tired. Makes more sense. That's a suspicious looking bus. Are the sound alerts not working? Oh hey, what's up? Oh, okay. I don't know why V wants to talk to me all of a sudden. M for map? It doesn't show player things. So how do we know if we're far enough away from other people's stuff? Just like because of computer struggles? Yeah, my computer is really struggling right now. But I'm not planning to play for super long, so I'm not going to bother switching to PNG
How bad did
yet.
things get when this Rosetta Corporation opened those gates?
It got real bad. The death toll alone was unfathomable. They called it Starfall. Far too pretty a name for what actually happened.
And today?
It's still bad, but those who survived are trying to build new lives. The Mayflies, you and I, we were trying to help when and where we could.
Moving right along. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's use the base outlines too. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. We'll never be able to expand a hive with them all this close together. Yeah, we got enough friends for anti-loneliness. There's like some space here, but it's still super close to all these other people. I don't like it. Just keep running, just keep running. I've gotta go to bed sometime. Just keep running, just keep running. One day we will find a place to be fine. Passing my house on the right. Your house is on the right over here? That one? This one's your house? No, this is MJ. Next plot over. What do you mean next plot over? Like up this hill? This seems dangerous. It despawned. Your home despawned? That doesn't make sense. Like, at least there's enough space right here, but it's not enough space for all of us. That's the problem. We need somewhere even more open where there's no other people around. Not to mention the lag of building this close together. Horrible. Terrible. No good. Very bad. Red as far as the eye can see. They're nowhere claimed. Made the exact same mistake as in Conan Exiles. Yeah? You just pushed the chest slider all the way up? Well, I hate to break it to you, but in this game, the chest slider just increases your rib cage size in a really weird way. Man, look at this. They built this whole house. That's crazy. That was me, Blue. Huh? What was you? What was you? Moo, what are you talking about? Oh, about the chest size. Character is male Starry. Yeah, I know that. Built my starting house right next to an alligator spawn. Oh. The booba. Yeah, yours was the booba. It was crazy. You have a rib out of place. Kibber, are you gonna get that? It's from my back, which is why I have terrible back pain when I'm laying down. What the heck? How did that happen? Kibber. Oh my gosh, this zone is huge. Somebody claimed big zone here. We keep moving. This will be a few months we're working on that. That's crazy. Do they not do physicals? Cause like in grade school here they check for scoliosis, you know, and they look at that. So how would you not notice a rib around the back side of your body? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's because I'm following a road that we will never find an open space big enough. It's probably something from work. Wait. What do you mean? I don't understand. We have doctor shortage here, so long before doctor? It's not about doctors. It was just like volunteers, like parents would come in and they would just like check to make sure the kids don't have scoliosis. I don't know. This is a big spot, but it's covered in trees. That's a big spot, but it's on a hill and covered in trees. We keep running. For a massive, we're gonna be here a few more hours, everyone. I want it to be big enough for a high Vandalwar band. Just a spawn point, your base is different. What? Camp doesn't matter. What? Hey, I'm seeing some open spaces out here, though. This is looking a lot better, a lot more promising. But you're saying I should just build my camp anywhere? You can raise and lower the base of your house, by the way, Starry, so you can even it out if it's on a hill. Well, yeah, I mean, I hoped and figured that. But... You mean my camp is a different spawn point than my base? I thought I was building my base. Yes, also yes. Camps are temporary spawn points. Oh. Well, then maybe I'll just do this for now. Craft a pickaxe in your camp. Craft with bare hands. Scrap pickaxe. Craft. Throwing dagger? Eh. Roasted corn. Craft. Roasted corn. Roasted corn. Sealed flask. Roasted meat. Oh, you have to like collect it from the inventory at the bottom. That's interesting. Well, at least there's enough space for multiple people to set up their camps right here. Heck yeah! Crafted me some Doc Martens. Equipped now. Got some docs. Now I'm ready to face the world. This is great. Camps can be a place pretty much anywhere. Base is where you're gonna find trouble. Oh. Well, there you have it. Okay, I think... I'm so sorry, everyone. I just can't stay up all night tonight because I have work tomorrow. And I gotta be up early. Open map and zoom out story. So I'm not gonna be able to go much further. Yeah, I figured, you know, that it was a big map and that we weren't even close to anything, but I just wanted to move out of that first zone, that's all. Or at least out of that first section. And we'll go find a better spot next time, but yeah, we'll find a big spot further out where we can build a warband. That'd be cool. Because apparently, hives are only 4 people, but warbands you can, you know, band together. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, for now, I do need to log off. Unfortunately. Also, this is seriously lagging. Exit game. Ah, my computer is screaming and my... There we go. Yay, double me. Okay, that was fun. Oh, let me out. Yeah. But yeah, we'll play more next week. I promise, I promise. Now that I'm, you know, in the game, we'll play more. Where's my stuff? Where's my things? Also, that game is way more graphics intensive than I even thought it would be. My computer! I seriously need to upgrade it. Really don't want to have to upgrade it so soon, but I might have to. Better graphics card? Yeah, that's probably true. When you have is really weak for what you use it for? Yeah, but it... Let me tell you, I started this PC with a 570. So a 260 is it was a massive upgrade, let's just say. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to pick a raid target real quick. Rude. The night tibbers. Are you going to bed? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... Considering I'm still feeling meth from earlier, like in the next hour or so. Ah, well, no worries, because I'm about to send you somewhere else. Games are only going to get more intense. Probably should look into it at least. Yeah, I just... we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to set a goal for something like that, I think. But I was trying to see if we should change the way that I do goals. Instead of having like one big goal for an item, like have a more of a monthly goal or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm really tired right now, so maybe we'll have to worry about it later, but... You can teleport your home to another world. I thought that if you, teleport, your home doesn't go with you. A winning lottery ticket? That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. That'd be so nice. No to your home. Not the home. I didn't say the home. One group goal for a single item so people know what you're aiming for? Yeah, that's what I have been doing, but it takes many months to, takes a long time to fill one of those goals. Thought I was teleporting to someone else's place. It was mine. Oh. Okay, well. I'll set up a comfy raid message, but if you guys want to do a different one, a different emote, feel free. Or just Starry raid. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. It'd be super awesome. I'm gonna get this raid set up, and we're gonna get actually out of here actually fairly quickly because I really do need to go to bed very, very soon since I have to be up in like a little, like around 7 hours. I don't know. It's gonna be fine, but anyway. Yes, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All the places, all the things. Yeah. And you can join the Discord and pick up the Once Human game role, and you can talk to other people who are playing the Once Human game in the Discord. Yep. We're gonna raid Psyche. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday, okay? I know it's unusual, but there will be no stream on Sunday, okay? So, see you on Saturday, yeah? Alright? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye! No, don't worry, we'll play Horizon again next week, just not this week. Okay, bye-bye!